All those old stories, passed down from generation to generation along centuries, now appeared more ominous and sinister. All of them seemed to be somehow connected. The origin of humans on Jarn, the legend of the arcane tower, the oracle, the secret of Claw, long-gone ancients with their mysterious technology, and the frenetic bloodshed happening now on Jarn. Void of meaning and values, the Empire was being consumed from within, while the League could not even spot the true nature of danger, preoccupied with external and internal conflicts. Their perspective was biased. There are things far greater, far more terrifying than the Empire, the League, and the war between them. All those events throughout Jarn's history might have been connected with the very same threat that banished humans from the old world in the first place. The threat of the most lethal species ever to evolve in our universe. Advanced, post-protein, highly technological, grotesquely evil, and utmost deadly. Ultimate dark forest predators, ever expanding with infinite swarms of nanomachines, consuming every string of matter, exterminating all life forms, and filling the void with endless screams of agony. Was such fate inevitable for this world? Were there enough exotic matter near Jarn to enable the creation of a subspace portal and instant absorption of this world? Wasn't precisely that what compromised the old world? Can they even be stopped? Meanwhile, the mysterious forces kept lurking in the shadows, and the proxies of darkness were soon to be revealed.
This is the place. That's where the signal originated from.
How do you know all this? Talk to me, Kayla. What's going on here?
Not now, Mal. We have to find out who took our notes.
Notes? Seriously? Pablo's dead! Someone killed him for this Oracle nonsense. They killed him because he was helping us.
I know. I never meant for this to happen, and I will carry this guilt for the rest of my life. Believe me. But this proves the Oracle is by no means nonsense. We now have a chance to find out who the people searching for her are.
You still haven't answered my question. How did you find this place? How do you know so much about all this?
We'll talk about it later, I promise. Now please, can we move on?
Lead the way, child. We'll follow. Done.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Let's look around.
Right.
Sure, why not? Cover me.
Forward!
Let's get it done.
Oh, yeah.
Let's look around.
On it.
Let's get going. That did something.
Let's look around for more of these.
Everyone, please follow.
We don't have all day.
More trouble on our way.
Understood. Let me lend a hand.
Get ready.
What's happening?
Parry this.
Sure, why not?
On it. Right.
Let's look around. Everyone, please follow.
Time to get our hands dirty. Gotcha.
We don't have all day.
Sounds interesting. Watch my back.
I'm right here.
I heard something deeper within the cave.
Patience.
Come on, let's see what it was. Sure.
On it. Roger. We don't have all day.
Let's look around. Understood.
Just a little walk.
Let's get going. There they are.
Sure.
Right. Look out.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
On it.
The path is open now. Are we sure it's here?
Only one way to find out.
Let's look around.
We don't have all day. Roger. Hostiles.
I've got this one.
On it.
Sounds interesting. On my way.
Right.
Everyone, please follow.
We don't have all day.
Sure.
Gotcha. Moving fast. Why not?
Let's look around.
Right.
Right away! Sure.
Let's get it done.
We don't have all day. Right. On it. Run.
Here they are. What's the plan?
Everyone, please follow.
Let's get going.
Take that!
We don't have all day. Right.
There's the other device. Who are these people? What are they doing with it?
I'm sorry, my lord. There are no traces of the final fragment in his memories.
What about Melissa's notes?
Nothing we wouldn't already know.
You acted too hastily, Rex. It appears my trust in you was misplaced.
He forced our hand. He was onto us, sir. He would have warned the vessel.
And how exactly did he get on your trail, Do you truly think your incompetence is any excuse for this failure?
But, sir, the reckoning is nigh. This puny man is of no consequence. Nothing can stop the Chained One's return.
Silence, you fool! Your stunt may have just cost us decades of work. Count yourself lucky. I have no time to carry out suitable punishment. Now stay put and await further instructions.
As you command.
Stop. This ends here and now.
You've come too soon. Just as I feared. So unfortunate. We'll have to try to make the best of it. Very well. Consider this your chance to redeem yourself, Rex. Capture the girl. Kill the others.
Understood.
I'm taking you down.
What was that, Kayla? It's not like you to run headfirst into trouble.
I don't know what's come over me. I feel like I'm not being myself lately.
You know you can talk to me, right?
I know. We'll talk, I promise. But this man, look at his armor. The mark on his hand. He's one of the Claw.
Finally, we got one of the bastards who killed Melissa and Davian. And now, Pablo.
These hybrid monsters are a part of this. How do they create them? What twisted magic are they practicing?
Figures. You follow a trail and end up with more questions than answers.
Let's find Mom's notes and get out of here. I think I understand now. Just a little walk.
That's me.
On it. Right.
Gotcha.
We don't have all day.
Let's look around. Everyone, please follow. Moving. Let's get it done. Everyone, please follow. Let's look around. Sure.
Mom's notes. They've been studying them.
Is that what they were really after? But if it is, why didn't they take them back in the City of Bones?
Come on, we should leave now. I need to talk to you about something. To all of you.
On it.
Sure, why not?
So, where do I start? I know you've been concerned about me, and I appreciate your care. Today has been difficult for all of us, and you must have a lot of questions. I don't know if I can answer them all, but it's time I shared what I know. The truth is, I haven't been myself lately. Not entirely. Ever since we stumbled upon this strange glyph in the ancient ruins back in the desert, I've been hearing things, remembering stuff I'd never known before. That's how I was able to identify the soul extractor and trace it back to its origin. At first, I didn't know where this voice, this premonition came from. It took me a while to understand that it wasn't an intruder, but an ally. I finally realized that the thing I've been looking for has quite literally been with me this whole time. This presence I've been feeling... It's the Oracle herself.
What? She's... Oh... How does that even work? Are you, like, possessed?
Some details still elude me, but if I understand her correctly, she's been dismantled somehow. It must have happened centuries ago. By finding these fragments, like the one we saw in the desert ruins, and the other one we encountered recently, I can restore her. I can bring her back.
You're playing with dangerous forces, child. I wish you had told us about your concerns sooner. Maybe we could have aided you somehow.
So, she's inside you? Talking to you from within?
Not talking, not exactly. It's like we're sharing one mind. She's still incomplete and can't fully manifest. Instead, she shows me visions, images.
She's in your mind. Kayla, I don't like the sound of this.
I know how it sounds, but I don't feel threatened. I trust her. There's a powerful evil at work, you must have realized by now. Greater than the League and the Empire and their pointless war. Greater than all of us. I believe the Oracle is the only way to stop it.
That's a lot to take in all at once. I trust your judgment, but it all sounds so surreal.
I know, Mal. I tried to understand, to find my place in all this, get a better grasp on what's going on. But I realize now that some things are meant to be incomprehensible. I'm finally ready to let go and see where she leads me.
And what if she's not all that you think she is?
Then I'll handle it either way. It's not something I can run from. But I can't expect you to follow me. If any of you feel like it's too much of a risk...
There's no way I'm letting you deal with this on your own. We're with you, Kayla. All of us.
I trusted your parents and I trust you. This changes nothing in my eyes.
You don't have to fight on your own.
I know. Thank you. For everything. Never in my life did I want to burden you like this.
Hey. Enough. We get it. You're welcome. That's what we're here for. Now, why don't we take a break from all this and, see if the embassy has any work for us. We did leave on a sour note. Let's get going.
Sure. Sounds interesting.
Gotcha.
Ah, you're finally back. We couldn't reach you for the past few days. I was afraid you turned away from our cause.
We were busy with some personal matters. Nothing you should worry about.
I presume you have a job for us then?
Indeed. Thanks to the intel provided by the enemy engineer you delivered, we found out what the Empire was hoping to use the ancient archive for.
Apparently, they've been hard at work improving their mana extraction techniques. Our investigation has shown that the Inquisitor you faced was working under a technomancer. It just happens to be the exact same technomancer who was formerly overseeing excavation work on that ancient archive you claimed for us.
Hold on. A technomancer was responsible for an Empire dig site? Weren't they banished from the Empire?
Well, we've just met one of them leading a research lab.
It appears they have been secretly operating from within the Empire.
It's likely that their banishment was just a publicity stunt to dull the vigilance of their citizens. Whatever their plans are, it's imperative that we foil them. We're sending you to eliminate the technomancer in question and secure their research.
We've just intercepted a transmission saying they're relocating a substantial number of low-ranking personnel to the outpost. This could be your way in.
So we're to sneak in posing as recruits and take out the leader, right? Risky, but could work.
If anyone can do that, it's your team. I'll mark the location of the outpost on your map. Good luck.
Sure, why not? Let's get going.
You asked for this.
Everyone, please follow.
Gotcha. Here I come. Plan B?
What do you propose? I'm listening.
Let's get it done.
Are we in trouble yet? Why not? Let's get going.
Let's look around. Let's get it done.
Out of my way. We don't have all day.
Here we are, the Shattered Lands. I didn't know there was anything alive left in here.
Which makes it a good place to hide someone who's not supposed to exist. How desperate the Empire must have gotten to work with technomancers again.
What's the deal with them anyway? I mean, why were they banished in the first place?
They're a dangerous cabal of spellcasters using their magic to power unspeakable technological abominations.
They once ruled the Empire but were overthrown and driven out. The cruelty of their reign echoed for generations. To think I truly believe the Empire I served would be different. I'm glad we're here to stop them.
On that note, according to our intel, the outpost is expecting reinforcements, and the League supplied us with some stolen uniforms.
Are you truly suggesting dressing up as enemy soldiers to get inside a guarded camp?
That's the plan. Buckle up, people.
It's a terrible plan.
Looking good. Let's try to blend in.
Gotcha.
On.
Everyone, please follow.
Right. We don't have all day.
Good afternoon, recruits. Surprised, I admit. We rarely get so many volunteers. Do you know the purpose of this facility?
Yes, sir?
Great. Very good. Now, to begin the test, proceed through the active teleport. The evaluation staff will communicate with you via broadcast. We will give Lady Ragna a heads up that we are activating the test chain. She will conduct the final performance examination personally once you are done. Just one final formality. I am obligated to inform you of a potential risk to your life and/or well-being. If you feel considerable discomfort, please inform our staff. Is everything clear?
Yes, understood, sir.
You may proceed then. Long live the Empire!
All right, we're in.
On.
What do we do?
We could play along and take part in these tests.
Or we can use the element of surprise to cut through their camp.
Authorized personnel only. Turn back, recruits.
Let's look around.
Authorized personnel only. Turn back, recruits.
On it.
Sure.
We don't have all day.
Let's get it.
Test number 725 commenced. Teleport deactivated. Long live the Empire.
Everyone, please follow. Targets ahead.
Oh yeah.
Got you!
Test number 725 finished.
I can't
Teleport
believe it got worse
reactivated.
than Terminus.
Long live the Empire.
All right, people. The jig is up.
Let's move quickly before they bring in more reinforcements. Sure. On my way.
I'm taking you down.
Time for Plan B?
On duty.
Careful. Enemies up ahead.
Sure, why not? Yeah, that's me.
Right. On it.
Let's get going.
Look out.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Gotcha.
Sure.
Right.
keycard we found unlocked the terminal. Anything interesting on it?
That looks like the control panel for this facility. You could pretty much operate the whole place with that metal box right there.
Blow it up then.
No, please don't.
Leon, is there any functionality we could use to our advantage here?
Well, it's mostly mundane things. It operates doors, manages waste. Oh, this could be useful. It's connected to the cages. You can open them from here directly. I'm a little tempted to release everything the Empire kept behind bars.
We have no idea how tough the caged subjects are. Besides, isn't it cruel?
It's only fair. Let them get their revenge before we put them out of their misery.
Let's look around.
Sounds interesting.
Let's get it done.
Get ready.
They must have put a lot of effort and resources into building a whole specialized facility in the middle of nowhere.
So much of those resources could have been redirected towards things other than the war. Something that could make a change.
Let's look around.
We don't have all day.
Yes?
Nothing's fun without risk.
Sure. Watch my back!
Right.
Let's get going.
I'm with you.
Let's get it done. Everyone, please follow.
On it.
Sure, why not? let's get going.
We don't have all day.
What's on your mind?
Let's look around.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Let's get it done.
Right.
Gotcha.
On it.
Please, no. Don't do this. I told you everything I know. I swear.
I believe you. That's why I have no further use of you. But no worry. There are more ways to serve the Empire. It took you some time to get here. I've been watching you carefully, butchering through my staff. Sloppy, but effective. Still, you made a terrible mess for me to clean up. Oh, you even let the test subjects out. Peculiar. What's going on inside your little heads? So, what's the plan now that you are here?
We're putting an end to your vile work. You'll pay for all you did.
Yes, yes, I will. You will show me. With the power of arbitrary justice and self-righteousness. Go on then. At least stop wasting my time.
Yes. What do you propose? Just a little walk.
Another technomancer down by our hand. Feels like we're actually making a change.
I'm honestly not sure anymore. If they kept hidden for so long, it's terrifying to think how many more of them are still running Empire labs.
We don't have all day. On it.
Congratulations on a job well done. May the Shattered Lands swallow what's left of this inhumane facility. You displayed impressive efficiency in dealing with technomancers.
Unlike the Empire, someone has to get rid of them.
You're on a good way to achieving that. Our people have already begun dismantling the outpost. The details they are reporting back are most frightening. Not to mention the chaos caused by Ragnar's test subjects roaming free. As gruesome as they are destructive.
Nevertheless, your contributions were crucial to making all this happen.
I hope you have no doubts about our intentions now.
Neither about your intentions nor about your capabilities, human.
I believe it wouldn't be out of line to ask you if you can return the favor. It's about the Claw. They attacked us recently and we saw one of their hideouts.
We have no reason to doubt the validity of your claims. As you already know, the Claw has been off our radar for quite some time.
That's why we offer to share our findings with you. Can we count on your support?
I trust your judgment and your words, but I cannot blindly declare our support just yet. For that, I would require the noble's approval. Bring me indisputable proof, and I'll do my best to aid you.
I understand. I'm glad we have you on our side. Is there anything else you require of us?
Not at the moment. The Empire took a major blow, and we can use the precious time you've given us to utilize this advantage.
You, on the other hand, should sort out your business with the Merchants Guild. They've been pestering us about you, and it's starting to get unpleasant.
We will definitely look into it.
Brilliant. That will be all.
Sounds like Free Phoenicia needs our services again. Not sure I like it, but at least the pay is good.
We should probably see what this is about.
Returning clients. Good day to you. How may I be of service?
Are you enjoying this? I mean, I think we can just talk openly at this point, can't we?
Very well. The Merchants Guild has an offer for you.
Indeed we do. It's an honor to meet you in person. Your previous deeds didn't go unnoticed. I'm Edward de Sol, High Merchant of the Guild, but you can simply call me my lord.
The pleasure is ours?
I'm sure you're familiar with the organization that calls themselves the Blue Hand, aren't you?
Why would we be?
Our reports indicate they have recently raided a remote settlement known only as the City of Bones.
Hold on. They're the bastards who burned down our hometown.
I'm afraid so. It's truly terrible. Anyway, I'm sure there's no need to go into details of why they are a threat to us all, collectively.
Not at all. We wouldn't mind paying them back, given the opportunity.
You are making the Guild's job remarkably easy today. Very well. Let's get to the point then. Ever since roaming bandits began to rally under the Blue Hand symbol, they've become a real thorn in our side. Lately, however, their continued assaults on our operations have become more common and, surprisingly, better organized. Investigating this matter led us to an alarming discovery. They've grown to the size of an army, scattered throughout all sorts of badlands. One that could potentially rival the Empire's military if they chose to.
How is that possible? Where did they all come from?
Desperate people are the one resource that always seems to be in abundance. Yet the Blue Hand was little more than a roaming gang, until a guy named Joe Mana took up the reins, cut the head of the snake, and this laughable group of ne'er-do-wells will revert right back to killing one another over who gets to rule next.
We've done a few contracts like this before. I think you can leave the rest to us.
Here are the details. We were able to pinpoint the camp where their chief is currently stationed. It should be relatively easy to get close to him. From what we've observed, the Blue Hand aren't particularly picky about who they recruit.
Hey there, Cestia. Why the long face? You look even gloomier than usual.
Minding your business. Ever heard of it?
Ouch. Sorry, didn't mean to step on your toes. What happened?
Can you stop pestering me? I turned down a job. That's it.
You? Refused a contract? What could they possibly demand?
I've never seen you giving up on a work offer.
If you really need to know, they wanted me to guard the construction of a silverite mine dug out around my hometown. I ain't doing that. In fact, I'm going to make their lives a little bit harder. I'm leaving for a few days.
Are you sure about this, Cestia? Sabotaging a Merchants Guild operation could seriously impair your employment prospects.
Only if I get caught, which I don't intend to.
Can we at least accompany you? You may need backup, and we'll get there faster with an airship.
Whatever. I'll pass you the coordinates. Just don't get in my way.
Gotcha.
We're nearing the Blue Hand camp. If our intel is correct, we may be able to bluff our way inside.
Can we really do it? Last time we at least had some costumes to go together with the acting bit, and that still didn't exactly work out.
Last time we were dealing with forces that anticipate a blow at any time. These bandits do not seem to be very concerned about their security.
The Guild's representatives seemed quite confident that we're in no danger just going there head first.
The camp is quite big. If we're clever about it, we can clear some of the bandits out without alerting the big guy.
We should save our energy for the chief. But it wouldn't hurt to look for ways to sabotage the camp without direct confrontation.
That's something to ponder on later. Let's focus on getting in first.
Hey, hold up. Who the fuck are you? That's a private property you're entering.
I heard the Blue Hands recruiting. We want in.
Hold your horses, girlie. We don't accept just anyone, you know.
You don't?
Listen.
Only the strongest? Wouldn't have guessed judging by the looks of you two.
If you don't get out of our way, I'll gladly show you just how good we are.
Ha! You've got moxie, kid. Go on in, tough guy. The boss will want to see you.
That went way too smoothly. Maybe they really are as stupid as the guild assumed they'd be.
We should be cautious, Mal. They're dangerous people. I'll never forget the state they left our city in.
On it.
Sure. They got a kitchen here. Why don't we add a little extra seasoning to their meal?
Poisoning their food doesn't really strike me as honorable.
Hey, little indigestion never killed anyone. And it may give us a bit of an edge if things go sour. Sure, why not?
Everyone,
In
please
position.
follow. Let's look around. Everyone, please follow.
What's that? Let's get going.
We don't have all day.
Let's get it done. Everyone, please follow.
Sounds interesting. Look, they're keeping some of their pets caged here.
If we let them out, it'd surely cause some commotion in the camp.
Let's get it done.
Gotcha! Let's get going. Too fast. Ugh. let's get going.
Sure.
On it.
Oh, yeah. Man, I love fishing.
Everyone, please follow.
You don't want to provoke them.
Let's look around.
Right. Parry this. Look out.
More trouble on our way.
There they are.
Sure, why not?
Let's get it done. Let's look around.
Sure.
Everyone, please follow.
Just a little walk. Sure.
Let's look around.
Gotcha. Let's get going. They're packing some serious gear. How do they get all this?
All of these turrets seem to be operated by a single terminal. We could rewire their friend or foe recognition system just in case.
Let's get it done.
Sure.
We don't have all day.
Sure, why not?
Everyone, please follow.
On it.
let's look around.
Huh. This could be useful. Now where to put it?
Everyone, please follow.
Hope they like our contribution to the mail.
We don't have all day.
Let's get it done.
Sure.
What the...
And here come the new challengers now! Are you ready to be entertained? Welcome, challengers! Prepare yourselves to test your mettle in the gauntlet of carnage!
Shit. There's no way out.
If it's a fight they want, it's the fight they'll get.
It's too late to back out. We can do this.
Come on then! Are we fighting here or what? We ain't got all day.
Oh, we do love raising confidence in this arena, don't we? Looks like we'll have ourselves quite a fight. But first, let's hear a round of applause for your glorious leader, the undefeated, the unshakable, the unbreakable unifier himself, Joe Mana!
That must be our guy.
At least now we know exactly where he is.
Now, without further ado, let the blood sport begin! They've survived the first challenge. Bravo! Let's see how they fare against the Matrix. What? What do you mean the Scorpions are gone? Never mind. We'll deal with that later. I don't care how they're feeling. Get them onto the arena right now. Now, why don't we send more of our boys out? Let them have some fun. How are they still standing? Send more!
Enough! I'll handle it myself. You will die.
Not much of a conversationalist, are you?
No!
Seriously? More?
What's the plan?
Speak.
The creature's dead. What about our guy?
He's unconscious. Killing this abomination seemed to have impacted him.
Can you bring him around?
I could try. Do you want me to?
Yes. I still want us to get some answers about the attack on our city.
I will do my best then. But be quick. The other bandits appear to still be in shock, but there's no telling how they'll react once they get over it.
What was that? Wait, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. We have some questions.
Cooperate, and we'll end you quickly.
Your people raided a desert settlement called the City of Bones, correct? Why'd you do it?
That's true. I led the assault and I've regretted it every day since.
Do you expect us to take pity on you?
No, I state the facts as they are. We didn't care for the city in the slightest, but the going was tough and some shady fuck offered us a huge sum to raid it. After the job was done, I told them that was it. I never wanted to see them again. Soon after, I began to hear voices, whispers in the dark. It all felt like a blur, and it hurt. It hurt so much. I'd do anything to make it stop. So I gave up, like a coward. I relinquished all power over my mind. I was a prisoner in my own body, a puppet on a fucking string, controlled by that monster.
Convenient excuse for your crimes. How would you know this creature is connected to whoever ordered the attack on our city? And why would they be so set on bringing ruin to Free Phoenicia?
It's larger than just Free Phoenicia. They have agents everywhere, making sure their operations remain hidden. They've infiltrated the Empire and the League, bought out Free Phoenicia's spies. Still don't believe me, huh? See for yourself. I'll give you the coordinates where I was supposed to pick up a package from a Phoenician courier. Be on the lookout for airships landing nearby. They'll lead you to the meeting place.
If you think this will save your life, think again.
I don't really care about my own life anymore. Revenge is all that matters. You have every right to kill me, but bear in mind that the Blue Hand will not survive without me.
Why should we care?
I'm the only thing keeping these people in check. The brutes. But I gave them a purpose. I made them follow rules. Without me, they'll be back to their savage ways. The way I see it, we've got a common enemy. I don't ask to be forgiven, but if you leave me in charge, you'll gain a powerful ally in the Blue Hand.
Fine. You can go.
What? We're letting this scum go free?
We were sent here to eliminate the leader of the Blue Hand. The hybrid that was truly in charge is dead.
We're taking a huge gamble here for your sake. Don't make us regret it. Stay away from Free Phoenicia.
Understood. For what it's worth, you have my thanks. I will not rest until I settle the score with the ones who tormented me.
And you can be sure we'll hold you to that promise. Let's go. I think we're done here. Sure. So, this is where you come from?
Not that I have anything to return to.
How so?
Free Phoenicia turns everything into profit. Doesn't matter if it belongs to them. Same thing happened here.
You never actually told us much about your past, now that you bring that up.
I was born in a town that didn't want any dealings with the League. Merchants Guild considers such lands free for the taking. That town no longer exists. Draw your conclusions.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you upset.
Get to work if you want to make up for it. The man in charge of this mine, Lord DeLuca, is the one who hired mercenaries that killed my folk. I'm not letting him exploit their land. Break any equipment you find. That should slow them down.
Are you sure it's worth the risk? What if the Merchants Guild...
I don't care. Cooperate or get out of my way.
Gotcha!
Follow me. Watch me.
Right. Say, Cestia, how did you end up working for Free Phoenicia after what happened here?
I followed the trail of blood left by the mercenaries who killed my family back to the Free City.
Watch my back!
It turned out fine. Work helps me take my mind off things.
Let's get going.
Sure. Sounds interesting. Take that! On my way! Sure. More trouble on our way. Just a little walk.
On it. Roger. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me.
So, are we in trouble yet?
We don't have all day.
On my way!
Cover me!
Repositioning.
Here I come!
You asked for this.
town sounds a lot like the City of Bones. A haven for those who would not affiliate with any of the major powers.
And how did it work out for them? I guess the two really are alike.
Order.
Watch my back! I've got this one!
Roger.
Moving fast.
Forward.
Cover me!
Roger. I'm taking you down.
Cystia, was there any particular reason your hometown refused the League's protection?
Would you want to sign your people up for a meaningless war? I wouldn't. Don't blame them. If not for the Free Phoenicia vultures, we would be living a good life on our own.
Sounds interesting.
We don't have all day.
Yeah.
Order.
Sure. Be careful! Enemies up ahead!
Out of my way.
Sure.
not?
Sure.
On it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have all day.
Patience? What's that?
On it.
Who in the blazes are you? Do you realize what you've just trampled over? This is private property.
Oh, shut up. I don't care. Where's your master? Where's DeLuca? I have a score to settle with him.
Wait, what score? You told us we were only going to sabotage their work.
Don't interrupt me. And you, don't make me repeat myself. Take me to your master or I'll send you back to him in pieces.
I am not going to be intimidated, nor do I have a master to take you to. I am Lord DeLuca, the owner of this property you damaged. You'd best explain your behavior post-haste, or you'll be hanging on a noose by the morning.
Try me and you won't live long enough to regret it. Now cut the crap. I know what the man I'm hunting looks like. First and foremost, he's not an elf.
Cestia, enough! Do you want to throw away everything you've built in a surge of anger?
Wait, Cestia? Is that...
Get my name out of your treacherous mouth, dog!
Don't you remember me? I'm Theo. We know each other from our childhood days, before the attack. We used to sweet talk clerks at the market to give us samples of their sweets.
Theo is dead. He was butchered by people like you. The same night that my family died, just so you could excavate your precious silverite. Stop this charade!
You're wrong, Cestia. I was rescued by his lordship after the attack along with a few other survivors. It is true that he ordered the demolition, but he didn't know the scope or harm it would bring. He wasn't even aware that this region was inhabited. When he learned what happened, he put a mercenary captain responsible to trial and took survivors under his protection. He raised me as one of his own. If he knew you were out there alone, his heart would weep for you.
I don't believe a single word you say. I fled his people as they slaughtered my family.
What happened here was a tragic mistake. Lord DeLuca never forgave himself and spent the rest of his life trying to make up for it.
I presume you inherited the title after his death?
Yes, he passed not so long ago. As the only heir to his fortune, I picked up where he left off. The mine he was planning to dig out was to be the centerpiece around which he wanted to rebuild this place.
Bullshit! It's just an excuse to ease your conscience as you make more dirty money.
Of course, this mine will generate income, but in doing so, it will provide work and protection to the locals. We're cooperating closely with neighboring communities, and I'm overseeing it personally to make sure it's done right.
Cooperating? What choice do they have but to cooperate with you? You're the one they need protection from. Why can't you just leave them alone?
Because these lands are too ripe for their own good. If we were to retreat, Someone else would soon come in our place, and they wouldn't care about the people in the least. But I understand your hesitation, which is why I'd like to present you with an offer. As a descendant of this land's denizens, you have every right to be included. Join me, and together we'll make sure that the new generation lives safe and prosperous.
By carrying on your master's blood-soaked legacy? I don't think so.
I was afraid you'd say that. Take some time to think this through. I hope you'll come around eventually.
Cestia? Is everything...
We're done here. I don't want to talk now. Let's go back to the city.
Cestia, I don't mean to prod, but we need to talk about what happened. Why did you lie to us about your intent? You nearly roped us into a high-profile assassination.
I knew how you'd react, so I didn't tell you the whole truth. I get it. I betrayed your trust. Won't happen again. I'm leaving.
Wait, what? Why?
You're right to be pissed off. I'm no good with people. Don't want to be a hindrance.
No, Cestia, that's not it. Neither of us is angry. Surprised, sure, maybe a bit shocked, but most of all, we're worried about you.
We know what it's like to lose everything you hold dear. Reliving this must be hard, but you don't have to face it alone.
I don't understand. I lied and got you into my mess. Why would you want me to stick around?
Because that's what friends are for. We're a team now. If you feel that you should leave, we can't stop you, but please don't. We can work this through.
I don't know what to say. I'm not used to people offering their kindness.
You don't need to say anything. But when the time is right, remember that you can always talk to us.
I think I'll stay a little longer then.
Glad to hear it.
Ah, so good to see you back. Did you kill the man?
We resolved the issue.
Did you kill him?
He's no longer a threat.
He is, unless he's dead.
He was being controlled by some kind of a parasite that made him a mindless thrall. We killed the thing, and it appears Jomana is now in our debt. He agreed to stay away from your business.
Even without their leader, the Blue Hand would remain a threat. Executing him would only delay the problem.
I can't help but feel like you overstepped the boundaries we've set. Nevertheless, our problem, at least for now, is solved. The Merchants' Guild appreciates your efforts.
Great. So, can we go now? Or is there something else you need?
That would be all. Thank you. You may leave.
Unless you're in the market for exotic carpets, we've just received a new delivery.
We'll pass, thanks.
Your loss. Till next time, then.
Gotcha.
It's done. Good. We should check the intel we got from the bandit leader.
Do you think there's a chance it'll take us anywhere? It could be a trap.
There's only one way to find out. It's the only lead we have, anyway.
There we are, huh? I think we are nearing at least partial closure.
With what the blue... The Merchant Guild is right to worry. I'm glad we get to see that to the end.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Gotcha. Let's get going.
Everyone, please follow.
Just a little walk. Right away! Sure. Sounds interesting.
Let's look around.
Sure.
Everyone, please follow.
Right.
Let's get it done.
Another one! You asked for this.
Let's look around.
We don't have all day.
Are you sure this is the right place? We're in the middle of the desert.
That's the place Jomana pointed to. It appears he was right. I saw a ship landing nearby.
Are you sure? We've been circling over this spot for hours. Maybe it was just a mirage.
No, I saw it too. Come on, we have to find them before they leave.
Sure.
Sure, why not? This place is swarming with revenants. No wonder they chose it as the meeting place. Nobody will ever come here on their own.
Let's go. They can't be far.
On. Look out. Right.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done.
We don't have all day. Run!
Everyone, please follow.
Here they are.
Gotcha!
Sure. I'm with you.
Let's get going.
Let's get it done. Everyone, please follow. Easy. Let's look around.
On. Forward.
Here I come.
Understood. Let's get it done.
Gotcha.
Let's look around.
Take that! On my way.
Time for Plan B. Any trouble yet?
On it.
Sounds interesting.
Sure, why not?
Let's get it done.
We don't have all day.
Gotcha.
Everyone, please follow.
Another one!
Let's look around.
Let's get going.
Everyone, please follow.
That must be the courier.
What are they doing just standing around in the middle of the desert?
Keep your heads down. There's someone coming.
Finally, don't ever keep me waiting again. Do you even realize how much I put on the line? Hold on, you're not the guy I was supposed to meet.
Just hand over the package and you can be on your way.
Not so fast. I don't care who you are. But I'm done risking my neck for measly scraps. The pay's double from now on.
You seem to misunderstand the terms of our agreement. You're in no position to renegotiate them. Hand over the package now.
You don't scare me. If you want to keep getting the reports, you'll pay the whole sum. Otherwise, I'm out. Find some other fool to do your work.
As you wish.
We can't let the Claw take that package.
Agreed. Let's move quickly.
Roger.
I've got this one.
Repositioning.
Let's get it done.
Let's see what all this fuss was about.
Are you sure it's wise to rifle through Merchant Guild's belongings? It's none of your business.
It became our business when the Claw got involved. It appears they were transporting some papers.
Not just any papers. Orders, military documents, confidential correspondence.
From both sides of the conflict.
So the Free Phoenicia has been spying on both sides. Honestly, it's not much of a surprise.
That's not all. There's a folder with documentation concerning hybrid sightings, reports of whole outposts going quiet overnight. The Claw must have been using Free Phoenicia's agents to intercept the reports and remain undetected.
These documents are solid proof they were manipulating war from the shadows. We can finally bring their deeds to light.
Yes. By showing our allies there's a third party meddling with their operations, it will be easier to garner their support in dealing with them.
Just to make sure, you realize that these papers besmirch the Merchants Guild just as much as it does the Claw, right?
Cesti is right. If we give them to either side of the war, we'd be driving a wedge between them and Free Phoenicia. The Guild would not be pleased.
It's a little late to care what they think about us. The contents of this pack prove they're clearly more involved in the war than they've let on.
But they could be valuable allies nonetheless.
Returning these documents to Free Phoenicia would give us considerable leverage for future negotiations.
Should we truly consider keeping their unscrupulous operations hidden from the world? There's no honor in war profiteering.
Well, the League has not really been clean with us either. I'm not so sure they represent any moral high ground in all this.
I guess we'll have to decide where our loyalties lie yet again. We're bringing these to the League. If there's one thing we know about them, it's that they'll stop at nothing to protect their world.
When we show them the proof of what the Claw's capable of, they're bound to take action.
So, it's decided. Let's go see our contact at the embassy. Gotcha.
Here. I think you should take a look at this.
And what is that supposed to be?
Documents, intel, confidential correspondence. Free Phoenicia has been gathering in both from you and from the Empire.
But that's the least of our worries now. We caught their courier red-handed selling it on the side to the Claw.
Oh, so you do have something of substance to share with us.
It's all there. Reports regarding their activity that I assume never reached your superiors. Otherwise, you'd have known about their involvement already.
It surely is concerning. But even if it's true, we simply can't focus on this new threat now. Not while we're at war with the Empire.
Don't you see what's going on here? The Empire has long been manipulated by the Claw. And so have you.
You can't win this war. Not like this. Defeating the Empire doesn't end it. It's the Claw you should be fighting against.
It's a preposterous claim. What do you think they stand to gain through such manipulation?
We don't know that yet. But neither do you. We saw what they're capable of. They've been raising an army of hybrid monsters, brainwashing people to carry out their bidding.
Just read the papers. It's all there. If you don't act now, it may soon be too late.
This is very well. We will look into this. Thank you for bringing this matter to our attention. I'll make sure it's properly addressed.
That's all we're asking you for. Thank you.
Settled then. There's not much we can do now, but wait.
Let's meet up with the others on the ship.
Sure, why not? Guess we've got ourselves some time off.
You sure earned it. You kids have come a long way since we left the City of Bones.
I never really planned to get tangled into this mess. I just hope something good comes out of it.
Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Optimistic as always, I see. It's best to wait and see. Find something to keep ourselves occupied in the meantime.
That's right! Come on, I've had enough sitting around. Let's dig into something. Anything.
I don't know. Maybe Ben's right. We should probably kick back for a while, get our bearings. What do you think, Kayla? Kayla? Is everything all right?
There's one more thing we need to do.
Is it about the Oracle?
Yes. She's growing more anxious. Some things are about to be set in motion, and we need her to be reassembled before...
Before what?
All that matters is that we have to hurry. I know where to find the last part. I remember it now. We need to get to the Emperor's palace.
That's a good one. The capital's been off limits since the war began. Even roaches need a permit to crawl into the sewers.
I may have already found a way in.
What? Hi!
I snatched the entry codes from this Empire facility we were sent to. If we're lucky, we may get inside without anyone noticing.
Well, your skyship is an Empire design. If you have the right codes, it could actually work.
Great. Let us depart.
Wait. What? How long have you been planning this, Kayla? And why are we only learning about it now?
I'm sorry, it's just... We've been so busy lately, and I didn't want to worry you until I was sure.
Yeah, well, I'm worried now. Don't you think it's a little risky to fly straight into the most guarded place in all of John?
I do, but it's a risk we must be willing to take. The Oracle is the solution to all of this. You have to trust me.
I see there's no talking you out of it. Let's just be careful about it.
Horse, I knew I could count on you.
We're approaching the city now. Let's hope you're right about the codes. Do you really think that the Oracle is the key to all this? You know, the Claw, these strange hybrids, and what happened to Mom and Dad?
No, she's not the key. She's the solution. Without her, all will be lost.
Strangely, it's not reassuring at all. You keep talking in riddles. Why can't you just tell me what's going on?
Sorry to interrupt. We've received a transmission from the automated radio tower. They're still processing the code, but everything seems to be going fine.
What's going on?
It's the defense turrets! They're tearing through the hull! Let's get out of here!
No, we have to push through.
What? We're sending ducks here! Leon, turn us around!
Don't. Keep the ship on course.
What is wrong with you? Shit! Everybody, grab onto something! We're going down! Is everyone all right?
We've been better, darling, but everyone's alive, and that's what matters now.
What was that, Kayla? How could you put our lives on the line like that?
We made it. It was the right call.
And what if we didn't? Is this thing really more important than our crew, than us?
You don't understand. If we fail, nothing else will matter anymore.
Do you hear yourself? Is it you speaking or the Oracle? You told us she's nothing to be afraid of, but I no longer recognize you. I don't know if it's just an obsession or if she's having some effect on you, but you have to shake it off. I need you, Kayla. I can't lose you too.
This really isn't a good time. We have to get off the streets before the Empire deploys their full garrison here.
It's a wonder they haven't already. We should be right near the palace.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
This is supposed to be a bustling city, isn't it? Something's wrong here.
You're right. Let's get moving.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done.
What's going on here? Where are all the people?
Let's focus on getting to the palace for now.
On it.
Holdest thou thine slippery tongue, serpent, for shall another poisonous word escape thine lips. Mine dagger shall appear
'Twas not
between
I,
thine
my
ribs.
lord. Whilst the walls have ears, words and meaning be not their crux. But alas, the meaning has gone
Then
astray.
pray tell thine meaning, sharp and fast, or knowst thou that mercy shall not be delivered so?
I beg thee forgiveness.
Sure.
Let's get going.
Come one, come all, buy the finest cloth in the Empire.
Finest cloth? These are just some tattered rags.
A barricade? Who put it up here?
This makes no sense. The city is supposed to be an impenetrable fortress, yet it's completely ravaged from the inside.
It doesn't matter. We need to find a way around. Leon, can you operate this device?
Already on it. It's a different design, you see, although it stems from the basic core layout of inputs that makes it similar to the Orthodox.
Shh. Do you hear this? Someone's coming.
There they are.
Right.
Well, how do you do, strangers? Fancy meeting you here.
And who are you supposed to be?
Someone who's just saved your precious butts, Missy.
Much appreciated, but how did you know we were there?
It's not like you made a quiet entrance. I was on the other side of the city when I saw the fireball you came in on. I figured if anyone survived the crash, they could use a helping hand. But as soon as I set the teleporter, you fellows came running from the other side. Guess I had a good hunch, huh?
Hold on, they're coming through!
Hey, why'd you do it? I could have turned it off, you know.
I'm sorry. It was unconditional. I acted on impulse.
What is that power, Kayla? Are you even sure it's still you doing it?
We'll talk about it later, I promise. Now, can you tell us what's going on here? Where are all the people?
Now, that's a mighty convoluted question, Missy. Short answer is, you've just met them. There ain't many folks left other than me and these husks out there. Listen, I'll gladly chat some more, but the way I see it, you probably want to get out of here almost as much as I do, so here's the deal. I know my way around the city, and you need someone to operate the teleporters to get back to your ship. It's likely in pretty bad shape. But if you promise to get me out of here, I can show you where to find a warehouse with all the parts you could possibly need to repair it. Does that sound like a fair trade to you?
Fine, but we need to get to the palace before we can leave.
Seriously? Don't we have more pressing matters to attend to?
No. We're so close, I can feel it. We can't turn back now. Trust me, Mal.
All right, fine. We'll drop by the palace. But we grab the parts first before you go and get yourselves killed on your little sightseeing trip. Now, we could reroute this teleporter if not for our trigger-happy friend here. There's another one not far from here, though. I'll set it up. Meet me on the other side.
Why don't you join us? We should probably stick together.
Now, I travel faster on my own. I ain't no nanny. Try not to die without me, will you?
We don't have all day.
In position. Orders.
Oh yeah.
Understood. Everyone, please follow.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Let's get going.
Got you!
Repositioning.
Let's get it done. Everyone, please follow.
On it.
Sure, why not?
Moving.
Patience? What's that? Gotcha.
Right.
I've got this one!
Let's look around.
Sure.
I'm taking you down. We don't have all day.
Let's get it done.
Parry this.
Just a little walk.
On it.
Let's get going.
There you are. Can you tell us what this place is?
The lab district, the place where it all began.
So, what exactly happened here? Some failed experiment?
Far from it. At first, when they closed the gates, we thought it was to protect us. But soon after, they started limiting our freedom, one step at a time. Military constructs were patrolling the streets. Whoever committed the smallest offense was dragged away to some supposed penal factories to assist in the war effort. At some point, they stopped pretending and just started outright kidnapping people.
This is terrible. How could they keep it hidden for so long?
Nothing goes in or out. They replaced all military personnel with constructs to avoid any leaks. The only thing that could leave the city were some shipments from the labs.
What were they shipping?
Still haven't figured that out, huh? There were no penal factories. As people kept disappearing, a small resistance force was formed in the city. They stormed the lab, hoping to release their loved ones. All they did was make matters worse. The people that were snatched off the streets have been drained dry of their precious mana. It was already being sent out to the front lines to power up the war machines. The only thing that remained were these monstrous husks. When the resistance stormed the place, they let them all loose into the city. It's been months now. We've all lost hope of ever leaving this place.
It's sickening. How could the Emperor do this to his own people? The ones he swore to protect.
It wasn't the Emperor.
What? How is it not his fault? It's his own damn capital we're talking about.
Never mind. We can talk about it on our way out of here. I'll meet you at the warehouse.
Sure, why not? That's me.
What's happening?
Let's get going.
Sounds interesting.
Everyone, please follow.
Out of my way!
Ow!
Get ready. We don't have all day.
Let's look around.
Right.
Gotcha!
Let's get it done. Understood.
You asked for this.
Let's look around.
Nothing's fun without risk.
Sure.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done.
On it.
There you go. As promised. This should be enough to patch your airship, right?
You could have mentioned that this place was so heavily guarded.
I knew you could handle it. Besides, I wasn't really sure what was in here. Glad I was right about the parts. All of these explosives, though.
There's enough firepower stashed here to blow up the palace if anyone cared to.
The palace. Yes, our goal. Let's finally get to it and be out of here.
Sure, I remember. Your precious palace. There's an inactive teleporter nearby. I'll get it working. Come see me when you're ready to go.
We don't have all day.
You're all set? All right. All it takes is just a little nudge and... there you go. Next stop, the Emperor's Palace. I'll wait for you here. Keep all these parts safe while you're gone.
How do you even know how to operate these things? They work across much longer distances than any teleporter I've ever seen.
Let's just say I've been here long enough to get my bearings. Now, go on. I ain't got all day.
Thank you, Nona, for everything.
Don't mention it, cutie pie. Get me out of this hellhole and we'll call it square.
Sure thing. We'll be right back.
On it.
Let's look around.
Right.
Everyone, please follow.
Whoa. This place. Even with everything that's going on, the palace is just magnificent.
It is. It's been here almost as long as humans themselves. It's the true cradle of the Empire.
How could humans drift so far away from their ideals? How could anyone allow the things that took place in the city?
That's the nature of progress, old friend. It's always born of suffering of those who are deemed inconsequential in the grand scheme of things.
The weak have always been harvested by the strong. You humans did not invent exploitation, merely perfected it.
So, what are we looking for, Kayla? Any ideas?
I've already found it. The true power lies within. Very subtle, Oracle.
Kayla, is everything all right?
Yes, it is done. I have all the pieces now. The Oracle said it will take some time to adjust. She's gone quiet for now.
Congratulations. You've done what we could not. I made the right choice letting you continue your journey.
What the... Who are you?
The Oracle...
I knew it was the right call to have your mother killed. She was getting close. Would have been far too formidable with that power. But you're just an orphan girl, out for revenge.
I'll rip your throat out!
Now, spare me your fantasies. I'm afraid you'll soon be in no position to threaten anyone.
I led them here, as you asked. Now, get me out of here, please. You promised.
Girl. The Claw has no need for the weak-minded. I'm afraid you've outlived your usefulness. Just like this whole city. It fueled the war that plunged the world into chaos. A perfect diversion.
Get in here, coward! I swore you'd answer for what you did.
I'd gladly kill you myself, but there's something I must attend to. The Chained One has waited long enough. Now that the Oracle is about to be no more, nothing can stop his coming.
No! Don't let him get away!
I'm afraid we've got bigger problems now. Come on, Malachi. We need to focus.
Are we in trouble yet?
I'm listening.
Listening. We don't have all day.
Oh, yeah.
On it.
We did it! We finally got the Oracle, Mal. With her help, we can find the Claw and take the fight to them. We can stop them before they release the Chained One.
What does it mean, Kayla? Who is the Chained One? It's clear you know more than you tell us. I want to help, but I need you to trust me.
I'm sorry. I kept you in the dark because I wasn't sure what to believe myself. Now that the Oracle is complete, I finally understand. I can explain. She can explain everything.
You actually destroyed it. I didn't think it was possible. And the Oracle, can it be true?
Stay back, traitor. You knew it all along.
Yes, I did. He's the one who sent me to help you. Wanted me to find out what your destination was. Not that I had much of a say in all this, mind you. You can't really bargain with the Claw.
You know who they are? How can they operate so openly here?
Who would they be afraid of? No one's leaving this city alive. Ruga never intended to let me go. I was stupid to think otherwise.
What about the Emperor? How can he tolerate them?
There is no Emperor, Chief. Not since the war started. Maybe even before that. He was just a puppet for the Claw. A tool to be used and discarded.
So that's when it started. They merely lit the fuse and watched us tear each other apart.
This whole war is nothing more than a cover-up. A smokescreen for them to keep on carrying out their plans in secret. How could we be so blind?
We can stop them now, once and for all. But the Oracle needs allies. We need to hurry. You are coming with us. As a witness of what took place at the Capitol, you'll testify against the Claw and answer for your participation in their crimes.
About that, I know I'm in no position to ask anything of you, but I'd like to stay here.
What?
There are more people still hiding in the city. Hundreds, maybe thousands of them. I have a few contacts in the old Resistance. I could bring them the explosives we found in the warehouse. With the Dread Titan gone, we've got a fighting chance. We could blast a hole through the wall, get everyone out.
It's a noble goal, though I doubt its sincerity. Either way, we could use an eyewitness of what happened here. Such testimony would be instrumental in gaining the support of warring factions.
As soon as we get out of here, we'll tell the world about the horror that took place here. We'll send help.
When will that happen? You know there's not enough time. Sure, ending the war is a noble goal, but in the meantime, the people here are dying every day. They have no guarantee that once the Claw falls, they'll be able to escape. I can help them. Please, let me do the right thing for once.
You've had your chance. There's too much at stake here, and you failed to gain our trust before.
I understand.
I wish we could do more to help, but we can't lose our focus. Not now. Come on, let's get to the ship. We need to tell the world what happened here. In the heart of the Empire, we found the source of its fuel. No wonder the capital is solely populated by constructs. Every living thing within those walls has been ground into priceless mana. The Claw never cared for the Empire. They just used it as a decoy, and its citizens as a disposable resource. As for the League, they keep playing right into the Claw's hands, fueled by spite and fear of the unknown. And only today do we meet the puppet master behind all this. Everyone is a pawn here, and Ruga is setting the board. Does anyone outside these walls know the truth? Will they even believe us when we tell them? Let's get going.
Sure.
You're back. Good. We've gone through the evidence you brought us, and let me just say that I'm sorry I doubted you earlier.
Yeah, I'm sure glad, but that's not all there is to it. I think your nobles would want to hear what we found out in the Empire capital.
The capital? How did you get in there?
It doesn't matter. What's important is that the Claw is now fully in control of the Empire. The city is in ruins, the Emperor is gone, and civilians are being harvested for mana.
They are who you've been truly fighting with. Not the Empire, but a disguised threat that wanted you to blame someone else. It's all smoke and mirrors.
It's impossible.
We brought a witness. She was forced to work with the Claw and can provide all the details. You need to stop this aimless war. The Empire is but a front for a much greater evil. Their soldiers are blind to the truth. We have to make them see it.
It's hard to believe we've overlooked this for so long, but you have no reason to mislead us. Those revelations, they must be addressed, and they must be addressed quickly. We've already reached out to the Empire Embassy regarding this Claw threat. We were able to work out at least a temporary ceasefire and set up a gathering under a truce. Will you present your case there?
Absolutely. Thank you. We're in your debt.
Nonsense. It's us who should be thanking you for allowing us to set things straight. Let us hope it's not too late.
Sounds interesting.
Everything seems to be going well. Hopefully our allies understand the scope of what we are dealing with.
Now we have to go. There's one more place we need to visit before the meeting. Leon, I will give you the exact directions.
You're being cryptic again, Kayla.
I will share the details once we get there. Please, it's important.
I know. You made it clear when you risked all our lives not so long ago.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this. But deep inside, I knew we were going to make it. Please, just trust me, Mal. This one last time. I need your help to end this.
Fine. We'll go. Whatever it is, let's just get this over with. Okay, we're here. I expect some answers.
I think we all do, Kayla.
Now that the Oracle has been nearly reassembled, she's able to communicate clearly with me. This is the last step to our journey. right here. She told me that for her to be able to combine the pieces, she must be carried here, to the birthplace of humanity. And that's where we stand right now. This is what the first humans of John saw once they descended the tower.
That hardly makes any sense.
On the contrary, as you know, humans aren't native to John. The tower is what brought them here.
And here you are, losing me again.
Hold on, that's not the point here. What's our plan now?
There's someone who can help the Oracle. He awaits us here. That's all I know, but you don't need to be concerned. Let's just appreciate the sights on our way there. Not many others get to see this place.
Can't say I'm surprised. It doesn't exactly strike me as hospitable.
It'll be just like good old times, right, Mel? Exploring forgotten ruins, finding dormant secrets.
I feel like I'm a totally different person from who I was back then, though.
I know. But at least we're still in it together. Let's go, shall we? The Oracle's anticipation is contagious. I really want this to be concluded already.
Believe me, so do I.
Sure.
Let's get it done.
We don't have all day.
Targets ahead. Another one!
I'm taking you down.
Let me lend a hand. Everyone, please follow.
Sure, why not?
Let's look around.
Forward.
Feels strange being so far away from the war. I forgot how much I used to like exploring.
Let's get going.
Let's get it done.
Here I come. Kayla, can you...
What is it?
Never mind. Are we in trouble yet?
On it.
Everyone, please follow.
Right.
Let's look around.
Guys, let's stop here. I'm feeling dizzy. It must be a sign.
Are you sure it's a good one?
Mal, everything is fine, really. I know you don't trust her yet, but if the Oracle wanted to hurt me, she could have done so already.
But now she wants you all for herself, Kayla. I believe you, but I'm scared.
I get it. You know, I never envisioned myself as a host for the Oracle, but some things are just larger than us. I am her now, and she is me. I learned to accept it. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be with you, Mal.
I guess I have no other choice but to believe you. And her, by proxy.
Let's go, Mal. Please. I want you to be there when it happens.
Kayla, what are you doing? Who is that?
It's okay. This is the person we came here to meet. He will help me in the Oracle.
Are you sure?
We won't take long, I promise. She will finally be complete. I missed you, friend. Is everything going well? We'll be fine, Malachi. I shall rejoin you once I'm complete.
Are you all right, darling?
I'm fine, Basso. I think the one we should worry about is Kayla. I can handle myself.
Of course you can. But it doesn't mean you couldn't use a shoulder to lean on. I can see you're upset. What happened?
I don't know. I'm sorry, Basso. I'm just really mad and terrified. It crushes me how everyone seems to be taking it all so well. Kayla, Oracle, tells me just to carry on. Let her do her thing. There's now some guy who just appeared out of nowhere and...
All right, hold on, sweetheart. I understand. You're under a lot of pressure. Both of you are.
I feel like we're drifting apart. I don't know if I have enough strength to shoulder it all without her.
We are all here for you. You are not alone, Malachi.
I don't know what to say, Basso. Really. I started to get used to being self-reliant after our parents died, but it's nice not to be that sometimes. Takes a lot off my shoulders. I forgot how it feels. Is everything all right?
Yes. The process is complete. Kayla is well and safe. Now my memories are unlocked. She is retreated to make space for me to operate. I thought she would wish to speak with you, but she was content to rest for now.
Let her rest. I trust you will take care of her.
I'm glad to hear that, Malachi.
What happened when you were gone? You've left for quite some time, my lady.
An old friend came to lend me a hand. He assisted me when I was fractured and incomplete. Now I am whole again. We have said farewell for now. But that is not relevant. Now, I need to tell you about the danger we face.
We're listening, Oracle.
The Claw and the hybrids are all servants of the creature they call the Chained One. A voracious invader from another world. One of many of his kind, known as the Organte. We've been studying them, but there's still much we don't know. They resemble nothing we've ever seen. Far surpassing the strongest of our universe in power, they seem to pursue only one goal: to consume everything, to satiate their incomprehensible hunger. They are not just a threat to this planet, but every planet, and every known life form in this universe, and countless others.
My lady, but how do you know all of this?
I arrived here together with humans. We came from a world that was devoured by an Organte.
But how? Can they truly travel between worlds?
The Organte offered humans a glimpse of power, of a better future, magic that they hadn't possessed before. It was a trap that allowed the Organte a doorway to our universe, like a spider that dissolves its prey, spitting venom into the cocoon. That venom, Organte's gift, magic, it allowed to weaken the barriers of that universe. Only through the bravery and sacrifice of a group of heroes were we able to survive so that we may rebuild and warn others.
So, are you trying to tell us that we're making the same mistake? Is Organte's magic already here?
While the Organte chained here is greatly weakened, you have already seen what a fraction of its power has been able to achieve. The Claw wants to release it from its bindings after centuries of starvation. I believe you understand the gravity of the situation. Come now, I'll explain more on the way. There's one more thing we need to fetch while we're here.
We don't have all day.
Sure.
Everyone, please follow. Let's get it done.
Hey, Oracle, wait. Can I ask you something?
Go ahead, Malachi. What bothers you?
The Chain One. Why the name? Do you know anything about this particular Organte? Is it the same one that attacked you before, or... Oh, okay, yeah, that's a lot of questions, actually.
If you didn't ask, I would. We need to know more.
After arriving in Jan, a friend of mine you met today helped me to convince the dominant race of this world to aid us in our research of the Organte. Using our power and their advanced technology, we were able to partially summon one of them to this world and trap it.
Wait, hold on. The Ancients? You've brought the world-devouring monster here together with the Ancients.
We needed to study one for weaknesses and tried to find a way to fight them. This was the only way we could do so. Its imprisonment is directly tied to my existence on this planet, though during my absence, the chains must have weakened.
No, wait, hold up. That's a lot to unpack, you know. We spent our whole lives surrounded by ancient ruins, and we knew nothing of that. We thought they were long gone by the time humans appeared on John. So what happened to them?
Most of them left this world in search of allies advanced enough to join the fight against the Organte. The ones who remained fell victim to the whispers of the Chained One. They needed to be put down. Now, to deal with the Organte, we'll need to recover the device I used to summon it. It's not far from here. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, of course. I just, need a moment to process all this.
On.
On my way.
Let's look around.
Gotcha!
Sure.
We don't have all day.
Everyone, please follow.
Sure, why not?
Let's get it done.
Repositioning. Right.
Let's look around. Let's get it done.
We don't have all day.
Let's get going.
This is it. We've overcome the final obstacle. The reality anchor is nearby.
Great. Why are we stopping then?
There are more items here that could be of value in our confrontation with the Organte. Nearby barriers protect artifacts of great power. I can breach them, but it will take a considerable amount of my power. I'm afraid we only have time to grab one of them. Choose wisely.
On it.
Sure, why not?
Everyone, please follow.
We don't have all day. Right.
Gotcha. Knock him out.
On my way!
Roger. On it.
Sounds interesting.
Sure, why not?
Let's look around.
Let's get going.
Let's get it done.
We don't have all day.
Gotcha. Why not?
This is a device that I needed. It's called the Reality Anchor. Without it, the prison that holds the Chain One in place cannot be reinforced. Make sure to keep it close.
It looks like an innocent trinket, inconspicuous.
Means its form served its purpose. Now we can turn towards our goal without postponing it further.
So, what's the plan now? I assume the end goal is taking down the Claw, but...
Now, we need to muster all possible forces. Thankfully, an opportunity has already presented itself.
All right. The meeting.
Yes. Thanks to your actions, the seed of doubt has already been planted in the warring factions. We need to press this advantage and make them cease their pointless conflict. Only united can we face the evil that threatens us all.
It's a bold plan. But now that we've got the Oracle in the flesh, I guess it could actually work.
Let's be off then, before the assembly begins.
Sure. Sure. Thank you all for coming. I'm overjoyed to see that despite your differences, you were able to gather here united by a common purpose. I wish to facilitate the peace talks you've organized here, but in order for you to understand, I must first explain what me and my companions have witnessed. First, I should introduce myself properly. I am the Oracle, though you may know me by different names. I was here when the humans first appeared on John and came back to save this world from the threat of the Organte festering in the very cradle of humanity. It will be a long story, but one that you must hear to understand the gravity of the situation. And so it is time for you to act, before that threat grows beyond our power to stop it. If my word alone is not enough, I hope the testimony of an eyewitness we brought here today will let you see the matter clearly.
Incredible. The stories were true. The Lady of Justice has truly returned. No wonder you were able to see through the Claw's conspiracy if you were guided by the Oracle herself. If any of you need further proof, we've investigated this matter thoroughly. Everything they say is true. We have to come together against the Chained One. This is the only way.
Lies. The Empire already stands strong and united against the real threat, the League. Did you really bring us all the way here just to listen to this nonsense? What are you trying to achieve? Why would you lie about our capital? Try to convince us that the Oracle has returned? Did you truly think we'd believe this?
Still bickering in the face of doom, I see. We believe you, Grand Arbiter. It's hardly a surprise. We've had our own suspicions for a long time now. Yet seeing that the two dominant powers can't come to an understanding, we must make sure our business is taken care of before we can declare any affiliation. I'm sure you understand.
Thank you for voicing your opinions and concerns. As much as it pains me to return to a world divided, I still believe there is time to mend those ripples and unite against the true foe. I'll let you return to your camps now. Take a moment to consider what you've heard here. We'll resume the meeting soon.
Hold on. We'd like to have a say in this as well.
Who let these brutes in here?
We let ourselves in, thank you very much. You're not half as secretive as you think.
This is an outrage. The Blue Hand has no place among us. They can't be trusted. Not long ago, they've been working with the very enemy we're now hoping to defeat.
Yes, we've been tricked by the same devil that has played you for fools. All of you. But while you're here scheming and blabbering, we're offering to join the fight. It's time you stop disrespecting us.
That's it. This is where we draw the line. We will not be insulted by their presence here. Oracle or not, we're not going to work side by side with these savages.
Your unwillingness to set apart differences in these circumstances
shows just how reliable allies you would make, Merchant Lord. We gathered here to plan our offensive against the greatest enemy this world has ever faced, and for this, we'll need all the help we can get. If you back out now, the people who survive this ordeal will forever remember you as cowards and opportunists. Is that what you want?
I don't care what they'll think. Their slander means nothing as long as they need us. And we're going to make sure they do by not wasting our resources on this fool's errand. Good luck, Oracle. We'll take good care of whatever's left of this world once this is done. Let's get out of here. We've wasted enough of our time.
That was... something.
I see now that in my absence, the people of John have truly drifted apart. Come, let us speak to their representatives once more before the gathering resumes.
There are some new faces around here. Who do we need to convince?
The Empire is represented by General Adelias, the man in charge of leading their offensive. The League nobles have appointed a herald to decide on matters concerning their united army. As for the Blue Hand, I'm sure you remember their leader, Joe Manna.